here we are. I think I'm going to watch myself on the. There we go. Just wanted to make sure that the however many second delay is doing okay. Good to see all the people who will be here soon. Hopefully, give this a little bit of time to get going. You never know. I never assume anybody will ever show up, but so far I've had the pleasure of a number of people's company over the last days. Just got snuck out a new video on the channel about same game here, so we'll see how this is here. I'm gonna wait just a minute, see if anybody comes in. If nobody does, we're gonna get started anyway. If somebody does, then I'll have somebody to talk with instead of just myself, which is something I spend a lot of time doing on my own anyway. But yeah. No, things are progressing along. I had quite the long road on Saturday night with the arc that took us out of the fortress and all the way down to the end of the beginning part of Prusky. That was quite unexpected. MPS, I was hoping you'd show up. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining me here. Everything okay out there in the real world? Hope things are going good for you down south. So, Nadir, hey, good to see you too. You're in Kingdom Come too. All right, then you're in the right place. You and I, we're gonna have to to compete to see who gets to the end. Hope you're doing good, Nadir. Hope everything's okay out there for you. So we're gonna go ahead and get started here. I'm almost afraid to start the game. But I did reset my head. Oh my God, it was complicated. The Saturday night, I just lay there. Sunday, I'm walking around going, why am I so pissed off because it's such a good story and I'm really enjoying it. But finally figured out I'm looking for the happy ending. I'm looking for great. And now, from here on out, everything is going to be good. And it's not going to be like that. If we end up with a happy ending, I don't know what I'm going to do because now I'm so ready for that not to be the case. But yeah. Skyrim and Oblivion. Wow. Yeah, to do who is bad, who is good, there's no way. Subatai, hey, good to see you too. Wow, it's good to have you guys show up. And thank you for that. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was, well, Skyrim should be an obvious one. Just tell them, I'm going to tie you to a fucking chair and you, I mean, that there's certain games, just like certain movies and certain books, that everybody should read or see. So Skyrim's one of those. Although every time I see it now, I'm thinking to myself, it's it's uh, it's kind of like seeing the Lord of the Rings or reading that book after you've read a bunch of modern things, where you can see, my God, this was kind of like the first brick on the long road that we followed down, but we've come a long way on the road since. So anyway, let's go get started. We got some people here. You guys aren't going to stick around watching me jabber about nothing. So let's go ahead and do that. Switch over to this view here. We should have that. We should have some sound. I'll go and make sure that everything is okay with the stream. And it looks like we are all set to go here. Good. Let's go have some fun. I think this should just drop us in right. I think I clicked the game off last time right as we came in after the transition and the load to the next map. So we'll see. I have no idea what to expect. I have to warn you in advance. There will be at least a little bit of cleanup because I got some perk points and other stuff to assign. Yeah. Yeah, it's I'm seriously looking forward to this. As always, let's do this. Yeah, the complexity of the characters where you some are obvious, some are not. That's good because you don't want everything to be opaque. You need to have, even if it's a good guy or a bad guy, you need to be able to hold on to them. Okay. That makes sense. I'm in
Much
no hurry.
further.
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king.
Oh, wow.
My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hynek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest?
Uh-oh.
I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
Don't go bugging
What is
the devil.
this
Good
Sukdal
advice.
place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, mint master to King Wenceslas himself.
Oh yeah.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. Do you know him, Henry?
Yeah. But I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway.
Oh,
I
good.
intend to wage war, not parley. And if
Good.
I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
No. He didn't pay attention to anything coming into this. He thought it was just going to be a little John. Yeah. So I guess I'm not able to disconnect here yet. Nah, does not look that way. Yeah.
Long last.
Okay.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Okay. I assume it's a trap.
Water fed.
I'm so cynical now.
First thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil.
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here.
Uh-oh.
But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir,
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests. Let's go!
He's the guy who's playing everybody in all directions, right? So this is he's not a welcome sight at all. Yeah.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Of course, who is it we would meet that we would be delighted to see at this point? I don't know, Siratsik maybe, but even he's
You have a very
not going to
fine
help with
fortress,
anything.
my lord. I'm glad you think so. You don't? To be honest.
That hit home.
Okay.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Troston.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here. Perfectly, my lord.
Wait, what? Oh, nourishment is at an all-time low here. That we must fix with at once. And I don't really care what it is we're supposed to fix it with. Yeah, you know what? You just drink one of these. I'm going to take just a second and go ahead and clean up from the ridiculous last 2 hours that we had in that game. Eat from the table. I know. I can do that too. I'm so I'm so mistrustful of everything at this point. Oh, let's see. At the end of the fight, yeah. Armor is 10 points higher. That's not all that. I'm running out of super useful things anyway. Take that. Let's see. Agility, I got a point. Dodges, sprinting, and dodges, right? Yeah. Oh, well, we'll do the sprinting one next then, since I don't really dodge, because I'd rather just kill stuff. Let's see here. Final offer. What am I? Oh, this is speech. No wonder. Okay. That sounds reasonable. I don't recall seeing anything about a battle cry, but we'll figure that out at some point too, I guess. Yeah, I'm content to just kind of block them and then try to sneak in a master strike if I can, but dodging requires that I think about yet one more thing at the same time, which is not really my strong suit, I guess. Oh, a drinking one. Okay. That's a possibility. If you commit a minor crime. Oh, that looks good. I have hair of the dog, but if I don't get a chance to use it, that might be a reasonable thing here. So we'll go ahead and we take that. And then is there anything else that I need in terms of second? Yep, thievery. I don't remember doing any thievery lately, but I don't know. I don't remember doing any thievery lately, but. 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 I don't rem Human settlement, your stealth counts as 3 higher. That's not bad. Not so needed. Definitely not a bit. Yeah, we take that one. So we got thieving taken care of, and now I got some combat skills to add in. That's not a bad plan. This is a good idea. So we take that one. Let's see. Oh, I have one more yet. This is a dodge-based thing. When I don't sprint or dodge, we take that one. It's not... Individual combat is fine now. 2-person combat, but if I got 3 or 4 people around me, I'm still having a lot of trouble positioning myself to get out of trouble from that. Let's see. Longsword with a shield or a torch. Sabers, cleavers, and craftsmanship, which is already pretty high, so not necessarily all that useful. I don't know, maybe this will come in handy someday. Then I got one more in marksmanship. Okay. And if you don't move for 2 seconds or more while aiming, the shot gets stronger. Okay. You kill first gunshot. I'm not really planning on using gun weapons, unless I have to. Bleeding wound, in the saddle, first shot will do 15% more damage. Now we take this one. Sometimes I actually take a little time to aim. Okay, perk points, all taken care of. Let me go back here real quick, jump on my gear and see if there's, oh yeah, there's some stuff that needs some help here. And I did not, oh, I haven't, oh, did I never put anything back on again? No, it looks like I didn't. Okay, well, that needs to be fixed then. Let's see, that requires the hand hood, I guess. Why am I in this state? Okay, in 1. Right. Yeah, okay, so we're in the right place. So okay. Neither of those matter. This was the one that I've been wearing. It's mildly bothersome because I mean, it's nice we have these outfits and everything is all, you know, set up and ready to go. But if I'm told to take it all off and then put it all back on again, I have a hell of a time figuring out what the hell I was supposed to, what was supposed to go where. Coat of arms surcoat. And these are identical, right? Yeah. I like my embroidered coat. Ooh. Oh, I like that one better. We'll go ahead and then that's in the same slot as this one. Okay, so 39 I think is the best that I have there, and then we've got that. Okay, so should probably just do it like this so that I can see what I've got. Really? Yeah. Oh, because they're better than the ones that I had before. All right. And then we got that. And then I've got the leg armor. Okay. And the padded ones, that's fine. And then I should have some spurs, and I'm wearing... Right. So I'm wearing them. And then the jousts, okay. Charisma's 12 for that one. 20 for the, yeah. Oh, 50 for even this one. All right, well, we go with that. And then I got my favorite spectacles. The team spectacles. Weapons. This one is good. And then I got the shield, and then we're also... Oh, I should put the... No, I got the bow needs to go in the second slot, because otherwise I'll get confused. Third slot. That'll be our heavy mace. Oh, this is not equipped. There we go. And then the shield is also going to go in this slot. All right. So that's all taken care of. I got a bunch of junk I got to sell, but I don't have to do that right away. Let's see. Am I all set, ready to go? Possibly. We deal with that another time. Materials, food is now okay. Energy's not great, but that's not that bad either, so I think we are good to go here. Okay.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table are still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it.
Oh, yeah. He's seeing through stuff here. 78. Nope, that's 12. I got to do something better than 12. 2. 20, 11. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Good wife.
Ah, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend us.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot.
And we've a lot more to face.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
The journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Hello,
Where are
Tank.
you coming from, anyway?
Yeah, I
Trusky.
finally made it.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Okay.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Yeah, that would be,
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
But they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir.
Okay.
King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
Yeah.
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point.
No,
As
but
I
they
said,
shouldn't trust him.
one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnock, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Better boring than chasing some fucking thief, eh? True enough.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnock, he was somewhat disturbed.
Okay.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
Well, I'd assume that Dry Devil said something mean to Jobst rather than the other way around, but I've never even met the guy, but who knows?
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end...
You and me both.
It was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinnock he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Yeah, which could be he's still trying to play both sides. He doesn't want to get Sigismund's attention too hard to further his own ends. Who the hell even knows?
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life.
To jump sides
Scheming.
again.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us,
that's true
I'm
enough.
not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy. And I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, Kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Yeah,
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to.
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
yes.
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Yeah. Give me just a sec. I'm sorry. For some reason. There we go. Okay. Sit down, and all the people who haven't talked to me in 2 days need to start pinging here.
Sir,
We're all
there's
good.
still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobster's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
This is interesting. Henry is, in the first game, all the way from start to finish, he was kind of gaining in confidence and strength, but he was always the one who was like, I don't want to jump into this, I better wait. That's just how he was scripted as character. But increasingly, as this story goes, they're letting him take the lead more and more, especially when there isn't a major noble figure. And sometimes even when Sir Hans is there, he jumps ahead and tries to, position himself to take over more. It sometimes it's subtle, sometimes it's really obvious, but it's interesting to see. It's like, oh, Henry, he's growing up now, or something.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is
Yeah.
right here in the palace.
Yeah, little by little.
Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
That would be great. Actually, I was noticing that my clothing is all covered in blood. And my heart is broken. So, we're good. We're just fine with nourishment. I don't need anything else. Maybe I'll grab something. No, I don't need to grab food. I have probably 200 units of honey in my main box. Oh God, I hope my main box is still running here. I never even thought about that. And I gotta worry now about how much of this area is open to me. Okay. I was really, you saw the video I just put out before we started here. There were a few things that I was kind of distracted by, or whatever. Trotsky Castle was really complicated because there were doors in and out of all the rooms in all directions. So for me at least, not for everybody, for me it was really hard to figure out where the hell I was going.
But your father's still alive.
And then in addition, a whole bunch of the rooms inside the castle were, oh, now you're trespassing. Oh, now you're in a private area, and I'm trying not to get into fights with the guards. And it seems like every time I go through a door, I'm like, no, I didn't mean it. Now I have to get out and run around. I don't know if they were assuming that is how they wanted players to feel, but I felt really uncomfortable and like right on the edge of ending up wishing I could restart my game. Not all the way, but you know, it's like, oh, okay, I didn't mean to go through this door or whatever. So now I have to try and reacquaint myself with a new place here. Okay. Same deal. Lots of doors. Hello. Captain's wife, Gerda. Does he have more than wife? More than one wife?
Lord be with you. What brings you here?
Yeah, there is that. I have a permanent save bed here. Oh, that's really nice to know. Yeah, that makes sense.
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you.
Oh, why?
He's terribly jealous, and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
I don't think that would necessarily.
You wouldn't happen
go
to
so
know
well.
where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know.
Funny you should
but I
mention
hope
that.
as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat.
It doesn't sound like it. Sounds like she's pretty enamored of her status as this person's wife.
I beg your pardon, my lady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
Oh dear. What an insufferable person.
God be with you.
Yeah, no, it's really okay. Oh, and then, hello.
Greetings.
So, what's life like here?
What can I say, lad? It used to be better. There was peace and quiet while King Charles was alive. But those sons of his aren't up to much. Warring against each other. They should be ashamed.
Yes!
We're lucky we have Sir Peter. He won't allow us to come to any harm.
To the extent that he's able to not allow that.
What's Sir
yes.
Peter like?
Oh, he has a heart of gold.
Yeah, me too.
God smiled on us when he sent us Sir Peter. But he has a terrible sweet tooth. He eats nothing but preserves and sweet dumplings with curd cheese. And when he does feel like some meat, he demands nothing but chaffinch.
Wow.
I'm a bit hungry. Do you have anything to eat?
I'm afraid you're too late, lad. The stove is cold now. I sent everything I had up to you.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here only recently.
You mean that bony knight? I can't help you, I'm afraid. I don't stick my nose into the Lord's affairs. That wouldn't be right. See you later, my friend.
See, this is in real life. Oh man, I never did fix my gear. I got to do that. In real life, this is the kind of person that I would hang around with. Not necessarily because she's, you know, a pretty lady, but just because if it's to deal with the, you know, the upper class or nobility versus the folk who are actually doing good work and are reasonable to be around, I vastly prefer their company. That's right. So now we got all this stuff to put back together again. Gotta do that before I forget, because otherwise I'm going to end up running outside with bad gear. We can't have that. Let me just go ahead and put everything back together. I don't actually, hang on. I don't think I have. Oh, so I'm wearing, oh, that's right. I changed coats. I'm a turncoat. Oh my God. Let's see here. Embroidered coat, Brocade hood. That's all that... Where are the shoutses that I'm supposed to be wearing? Huh? Did I forget to put them on? No, I don't have any... Oh, probably because they didn't need help. Is that right? Yes, that's why. Okay. I confused myself again. It's good to know that if nobody else in the world spends time confusing me, that I can do it to myself. Yeah, it looks like we're all set here. Tick, tick, tick. Yes. Okay. Hearing a bunch of screaming. What was all that?
You won't get me.
Oh, it's this here. Okay.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Oh, hello.
What do you need?
I'll have a look at your wares.
She said that... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think... Especially if there was a cooking mechanic, then that makes sense to me, where you go, yeah, well, you can, it's just like if Henry makes his own potions, he can get more of them and they're much stronger than the ones that he would be able to buy in the game. To me, that makes sense. The investment that the player spends learning a skill, that they have the ability to produce something that's better. It'd be fun to especially, I like the mini games and the processes that they've set up. I'm not very good at smithing, but I appreciate the idea that, you have to hammer in, with consistently heavy strikes along a pattern direction in a regular way, and they're kind of leading you along. So having a cooking thing where you don't just, put hot dogs in next to a fire and they turn out into some beautiful something when you pick them up again. That would be fun. I'd like that. But this lady does not really have anything that I need here. She has tailor's kits. Yes. Because I'm running short on them. And let's see if there's anything I can sell to her while I'm here. How much does she have? 35. Never mind. What am I? I'm paying 67. So. Oh, hey, the Chamberlain's ring. I'm happy to dump that piece of garbage, he said bitterly. I did not.
Happy to be of service, sir.
I did not enjoy. Well, so, okay, I wonder if she's just closed for time. Is it late? You can't delay, no time to lose. Okay.
Come on. Again.
Thought they told me to go talk to her about taking a bath before I go to bed. Maybe I took it literally instead. Anyway, go and get some sleep, Henry. Have a bath before going to bed. So it is D.
Excuse me?
What brings you here?
Oh. No. Do I just go in? Oh. Oh, Susanna. Okay.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Why does she call... That's what I call service. Is that better than thank you? Or is that going to be something weird that he says, like it's about time that somebody as lowly as you... No, he wouldn't say that.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
Oh, yeah, okay. So now we're all put back together. Oh, look how shiny he is. I feel like a new man. Good. You probably don't want me to talk to you now. Okay. All right. So we got that taken care of now.
Excuse me.
Sorry. I need to go higher up. But I'm not going to accomplish that here. Ah, stairs. The garland over the door. Oh, there it is. The Maiden's War. Quick skim only. Okay. Cap with peacock feathers. And this is takeable. All right then. And I have my bed. And I have... It's so weird. It's like you check into a hotel, right? And you go up to your room, and they have coat hangers, and there's some shampoo and stuff in the bathroom. So you gather up all of the coat hangers and shampoos and the pillow off the bed, and then you take it down to the guy at the reception desk. Hey, I found all of this stuff in the room. Would you be interested in buying this from me? It's really bizarre. And then I have all of my stuff here. Oh, that's so nice to see. Okay, good. Finally, I get a save point in a safe place. Yes. Wow. And nobody interrupted me to say that I was going to prison for some reason. Okay, Oof, Henry. Yeah. You were very conflicted about this, my friend. That's okay. He is gone.
So you got your revenge?
He completed a chapter.
Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
Careful. Careful.
Is that what you really want, son?
That's not the right answer.
No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
No. You can only finish what was started.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
Best not to be sure about that. Best not to be certain of anything when it comes to that sort of thing.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Ziska?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
No, honestly, I don't think they killed him off too soon in the game because, well, I mean that becomes just something that's a personal preference thing to me. I actually liked that Istvan he's just a guy. He was an evil man. He did Henry really wrong. but he's just a guy. He's just a man. And he and Henry had a fight. It wasn't a boss fight. It's fun. He's not super powered, supernatural. He's just a guy. So it was a very reasonable and logical place for Toth to die, because that was kind of like, it was that shouldn't have been a major focus and a major release. And by having it happen now, that gives the writers a chance for his father to come back and say, did it feel good? And he goes, yes, it did, which is okay. But then he says, well, so what are you going to do next? He's, well, I'm going to kill this guy and then this guy. And actually, I have a list of 200 people that I suddenly need to go kill. That gives the father a chance to say, are you sure that revenge should be a lifestyle rather than an event? And that lets us course correct both as players, but it allows the character inside the story to also course correct a little if he goes, oh, well, maybe I shouldn't think about it that way. If you wait all the way until the very end, then I have a feeling that Aulitz is going to be kind of the final major character to go. I don't know that. I'm just guessing. But because Toth happened early enough in the game, this makes more sense. If we'd waited all the way to the end, then he'd be like, maybe I will turn from the path of vengeance. And then you're like, well, why now? So I don't know. That's just my take on it. Okay. Interesting. No, that's really cool. I appreciate the commentary and the input. That clearly there isn't necessarily a right answer, but it's so cool that I'm not the only one that's kind of thinking through this stuff. So that's that's good to know.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? Well, I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast.
Aww.
In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
Aww.
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Yeah. I'll be back in just a second. Oh, it must be a day ending in Y. Hello, my little friend. Yeah, you're so good. You're so good. Yeah. You gonna come back? Yes. We have a new ritual now. We do this twice. He comes up and he walks away and immediately turns around and comes back. And he'll probably have another little seat here. Yep. I'm going to sit down for a minute. And then he's probably going to go back over on the little pad that we've got here and flip upside down. There he goes. He flips upside down and he grabs my hand. Oh, sweetie.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
I? That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Neither one of them know. Aw, Henry, you're so sweet. Yeah, I don't know how to make you do the right thing. That's like if I was ever in a position where I had, like, a maid or something. God forbid. I can't even imagine being in that kind of a place. But if I had somebody who was doing that kind of personal work for me, I think my head would explode. It's like, no, don't do all this stuff for me. But that's my job. I have to do this. I'm like, well, how about if I hire you to not work for me? I don't know. Anyway, some of us are not cut out for nobility. All right. So my current task is to find Zizka. Polcock. That's something of an unfortunate or very fortunate name, I guess.
Careful.
Can I talk to you? No. Okay. Maybe that's a job title. Talk to the captain too. I gotta. Did nothing with Samin. I left that completely open when von Berghoff had asked about, so what's going on in the region, and I had the option of mentioning something about that. I already didn't trust von Berghoff, so I said, no, I don't know anything. And there was some other question that I got about, are you sure that there's nothing with the Samin people or something like that? And I've just gone, I just don't know anything. No. Oh, we knew that Olda Samin was part of the deal, but we didn't say anything about that either. So, all right. Oh, it's Mutt. You're here too. I guess I should have known that. I just didn't notice you before. Come here. Come here. Come here.
You silly Mutt.
Nice. All right. So, here. Yes, maybe?
See, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mintmaster, and everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side.
Yes, but...
But I'm sure you're not afraid of him.
You're right. Let the ginger fox come. Our walls will hold back his army.
Oh, Lord.
Or most of them, at least.
Was?
I'm just a simple village woman. But the wall above the gate is crumbling like stale bread.
What?
And the towers. The local villagers have them stuffed with hay.
But, good wife, you don't know what you're talking about. There was a lot of rain, and a storm destroyed the hay sheds.
As I say, I'm just a simple village woman. But
you never saw that coming.
I do what I
Pig
can.
holds a bone.
And I wouldn't dare say otherwise.
Take that.
Okay. Accept a fight. So this is the captain then.
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
Well, but so I'm looking for, first and foremost, I am looking for Zizka. So I need to go find him before I start talking to other people that are not the people I'm supposed to be finding. Well, let's like here. So just want to double check, make sure. Oh, this is not a door I can open now. All right. And there's no immediate path that gets me to him. So I think somebody said something about they were going to go down and tend to his wounds. I think. Maybe not. Oh, you're still here now. Okay. You just spend your day in this little dark room. And you are a soldier. And you are the cook.
You son of a bitch!
And... Oh. Oh, that's a soldier. Wow.
What the fuck was that? Keep going. No, you don't. And again. Come on. Fuck.
Was there any... It seems I'll find him down in the courtyard. Okay, so I can stop looking all over the buildings. Although... Alchemy bench? Aha! Good. That's good to know.
I'm just getting started.
And this scar.
Here we
it's
are.
strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenberg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
So what? Heroes like to have a drink too, now and again. I've got loads of scars from real battles anyway. Like here, on my other arm. A groom hit me with a crossbow nearby Yitchin. The boy was nearly 15. Poor fella.
That's how I lost my sweetheart.
Someone shot him?
No, he shot someone else.
Ah, I see.
And what about your eyebrow, sir?
Yeah?
It seems a bit crooked. Do you have a scar there too?
Aye. I nearly lost my eye.
Also in battle?
No, I was a lad. I made a bet with some friends that I could run all the way down the Devil's Slope without stopping once. That's what we called this one really steep hill. Once you started down it, you either had to run all the way to the bottom, or tumble all the way there.
And you went tumbling?
I did nothing of the sort. I ran down.
Oh.
But as I was celebrating, prancing about like a deer, I tripped on a root. I landed on my head and cracked it open on a stump. An inch or two off, and I'd have lost that eye.
Dude.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Yeah, not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us.
They can wait a while longer then. First I have to fix myself up and tell Catherine to prepare the horses. You go ahead without me.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
Thank you. Works for me.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible.
He seems like
I'm
a
not
real
surprised.
character.
If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
I don't think, if I can, I'd like to hold my cards pretty close to my chest with him too.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
I have no memory
but
of
he
that.
sent for us both. How's it going to look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Okay. Go to the banquet hall for the audience. That's probably why the door was closed. All right, good. We just take that in order here, then. You again.
Henry.
That's my
Where's
name.
Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Berghoff at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Berghoff's dungeon, and judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, I can try.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Berghoff already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Rattay.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
No, thank you. Yeah, the thing too is I don't even know if that was a good thing to lie about, because now there's other people exposed that don't know that they're exposed. But I guess there's no reason for me to assume that this guy here would be helpful in keeping his court spy safe if he's already turned coat against him. Better to know nothing, I think.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I.
He's trying.
The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
You're not listening to me, Henry.
Margrave.
Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
No. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics.
Because there's no explanation.
Let me just explain
that's
that
any good.
That was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Yep.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road.
That's comparatively honest work, though.
No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa.
Doesn't take much, my friend.
Enter!
In your fancy little blue suit.
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready.
Oh, man.
And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed.
Get in line.
Farewell and good luck.
Half of Bohemia just does their best to kill us all damn week.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in his godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go!
Well, all right then. Coachman. You can pay a coach caravan to take you between Trotsky and Kuttenberg. Oh! Okay. So I'm free now? To Rome? Or go to the devil's den with Zizka. Do I need to do that, or is this like Hans where he'll sit and wait for me to do that at some point? So I don't have to follow him now. So that's like a big trigger, like the wedding or something like that, where it advances to a next big section. So I'm just double checking so I don't do something stupid. So I can like explore and do stuff and meet people and that kind of thing now. I hope. Oh, I should follow him. Okay. All right.
God.
We do that then.
The devil doesn't know you. Even like this. Unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. but don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Admire. Yeah, now we go.
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
Sir Daniel, lovely to see you. Thank you for joining. Our Yeah, I was wondering. Well, whatever. It's all good.
Keep your hand on the hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
You okay? Oh, this looks good.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Wow, okay. Well, this shouldn't take too long.
You swine!
You won't get away with that, bastard!
This one is still left! Are you going to get to the task or not? Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shiska. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then.
Okay, good.
What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Oh dear. Thank you for a bright spot. Nice.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer.
Yeah.
Someone you want on your side.
Okay.
But never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep.
Yeah, not so good, but...
I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's a fair warning here.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered.
Was captured?
Some are dead. Some ran for the hills.
Here we go again.
Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
The devil, you say? Sorry.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get in there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death.
Yeah.
They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by 12 armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
It's cool.
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it.
Gotcha.
West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Oh, man.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
So much dust.
Yeah, okay. I feel like we're just like 1, 2, 3, 4, go, go, go here. Wait.
Get on your horse or we'll never get the devil out of this.
Well, which is my horse? Is this my horse? No. Okay. I didn't even occur to me to put stuff back on my horse. There we go. I thought Pebbles took an arrow and got killed back in... Damn it. That's the second time I've done this in this game. You dumb horse. Get out here. Oh, now he's talking and yeah.
I should stay with Kubianka.
Yeah, that was kind of my plan here all along.
Die.
Oh, hey. Yeah, you're that bottom.
The whole plan could go to shit.
Quick.
Yeah, sorry, that was really not my plan there. All right. Well, whatever. Video game, right? We go with that one. No. Lovely singer, by the way. I hope I didn't ruin it by not being... If it turns out that he needs to be reset, I'll back up. I really did not intend to let him tell me if I'm not going to talk, then never mind. Yeah, honest. Let's see. Okay, I didn't miss anything really good. That's kind of. I would have hoped that would have been the case. Yeah, I haven't had a single interaction with an NPC in this game that I thought had been, clumsily written or badly voiced. There are some characters in the game that I absolutely, I mean, it's just a game, but still, I react really, really aggressively to, like, the Chamberlain and Otto. But it's not because the voice actors are bad, it's because they were great. Oh.
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots.
Oh,
One
dear.
trip over.
Dude.
Almost done. Oh, not done
Not
yet.
done yet.
Finally.
Oh my god.
The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it.
Oh
There are
my
also some
god.
pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returned. You can smell the wench from miles away. But he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it. No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Hey lad, come here.
I'm here.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see.
Oh, I can
Anyway,
feel this one
we
coming.
need a shovel. There
I
used
have
to be
one.
one by Janor's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on
whole
then.
bunch of them.
We don't have much time.
The whole bunch of them. So I got to follow this guy again. All right. Off we go then. I finally learned to just carry a damn shovel with me everywhere I go. I kept putting it away to save on a little bit of weight, but it ended up... Oh yeah, okay.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I
am helping. Oh yeah,
We
hey.
were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. This place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
So that was it in
I was
there.
a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
You okay? Metal detector would help at this point. I have one in the garage.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
No, screw it. Why?
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
Oh, Mutt can find it too. Yeah. Let's see. What basket? This basket here. Moonshine. Yeah, I got it. Okay.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
Cheers.
Oh, this is bliss.
Yeah.
Right. Let us find those devilish trumpets.
Trumpets. This is good. This is such a relief. That last session was so heavy by the end of it. You can feel the heaviness is just out of reach, you know, or just out of sight, but it's nice to get a little break here and just fuck around. He's like, no, Henry, it's over here, man.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig. here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Just like the last time. Oh, nice.
Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well.
I'm
God
drunk
grant
now.
him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
I'm sorry, I have to at least check. I feel so bad every time I do this, but whatever. Not a crisis. Woohoo! Every drink is training. We go with that, right? Oof.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You can guess which of us is which.
Yeah. Oh, are we serious? We actually... Oh, wow, look at all this stuff. Yeah, all right.
See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
Could have been worse.
Why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
Yeah.
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Yeah, he does. Okay. It's interesting how, you know, even the bad guys are ambushing the good guys, and then they're also ambushing the bad guys, and then good guys are ambushing bad guys, and it's like...
I think I've heard that one before. What the hell with the hand cannons? Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. He'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that and troll up and drink your wine, brother.
I'm enjoying this. This really feels good. Oh no, Lord.
Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that and troll up and drink your wine, brother.
Does he have any other songs? I could make a suggestion. I don't know. Sing. Oh, hey, hello. This looks good.
Fucking and boozing and fucking.
Yeah, he does.
Fucking and boozing and fucking.
Oh, okay. These are our friends. I thought we were gonna be having a fight here.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait.
We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Yes, and then... How many people are we dealing with here? Oh, this isn't so bad.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
That's the best.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency. Paul! What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
No!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
I'm not sure they're going to buy into that, Henry.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
No,
Halt!
Come on.
Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
Let's see. Now we'll go all the way to 30 here. Let's hope for the best.
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Labour? They have no people around here. No authority.
They follow the instructions of Royal Hetman Radzig Kobyla.
If the Hetman wants the dry devil, he should talk to my lord. I'm not releasing him without a direct order.
Do you oppose the will of the Royal Hetman?
I don't see any Hetman here. Move out of our way, or taste our steel.
Give us Hinnek of Kunstad. I won't say it again.
Fuck off! Men, have at them!
Oh. You okay? No, screw this, man.
You'll pay for that! I'll crush you to pieces! Die, fucker! No mercy!
Good!
Get ready, your guts are coming out!
Piece of shit! I'll kill you for that! It won't get me!
We'll finish this quickly.
Got it!
This doesn't look good.
That's a lot of blood.
All right, we're done here.
This should stop it.
We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
Okay. Just out of curiosity. Noble brigandine legs. I don't think that's something that's better, but we'll take a look at that. So am I supposed to be helping with this, or am I just Nah. They can wait. Okay. It didn't look like they were in a desperate hurry. Kettle hat, silver. I don't really want to pick up a whole bunch of stuff, but I'll check and see what people have here. Kind of get a measure of what is considered semi-decent gear. Loot first. Silver dogwood bow. A wounding arrow. No, we're still in the same... We're still in the same basic loot category we were in before. Do need to take a drink. Remember, that's the rule. Whoops. And then also just a little tiny marigold decoction would cure that last little bit. Go. Take a look at this guy. He was the leader of the bunch. Ooh. That looks promising. Ooh. Yeah, we'll be going into greater detail with that. Saxon plate legs. Not sure all of it is better, but we'll see. Alright, that was in the sword. Sword's not going to be an issue, but take a look at it anyway, see what it is. Dude, would you mind? Thank you. Broad longsword. I pick it up. Not really my thing, but kettle hat. Nope, nothing of special value there. Check this one last guy. I just don't really have a reason to spend a lot of time fussing over this. I also don't really want to get bogged down by carrying hundreds of kilograms of stuff for no particular reason. Beaked kettle hat. I'm pretty sure that's not better, but I will grab that just in case. All good. I think we call that good enough here. Double check what this guy is carrying. Oh, long range arrows. No, I don't need those. I have ones that are the same already. That's enough with British. No. Good enough. Yeah, it's probably smart. Oh, got another one here. Berger's hunting sword. This guy does not have a lot of valuable stuff. Nope. And nope. And no, we'll take the money because. Alright, good enough. I think it's time to go.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
There was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought it was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have
Henry's
some kind of
wobbling.
hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? That old camp was a shithole.
Okay.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
That's
Furthermore,
good.
it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
Hope so.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you?
Sitting there.
Oh, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. If they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you
Okay,
are
good.
surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Oh, sure.
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
Yeah,
In
well,
that case, there is no one else left.
yeah.
And where should we look for them?
I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Yeah,
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their
Thank you,
pretty
Daniel.
eyes. They're
It's good to see you
not
again.
going to be very friendly.
Hope you have a
after
good
what
night out
happened,
there.
So be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
yeah, I mean... So I can talk to these guys.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right. I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunststadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How are your injuries healing?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so hopefully it was the last one I ever get. I can't really sit, stand, or lie down. Not to mention ride a horse.
It was just terrible luck that we hit you.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while. But then I thought, you could have ripped my head or my leg off. So I still got off easy. And between us, I think it's still better to die of a shot to the arse than of old age or some disease.
I'm not sure about whether that's better than old age, but I'm not quite all the way to full old age yet, so maybe he's right. We'll hopefully we'll find out.
How do you know Kubyanka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubyanka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
Yeah, that's where I'm at with that. Good. Okay. Bath place important.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
All right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
Before you're done.
Why the hell?
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Okay.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying.
Okay.
You see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
Oh, yeah.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
I suppose he's not a pure, kind soul like you, eh?
Certainly not. He's as twisted as a hangman's noose. He can also be bitter and angry as a rabid dog.
Okay.
It's certainly better not to fuck around with him.
Yeah.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger
Yes.
every day. It's always razor sharp.
That's the thing.
Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
Oh, and everybody else is gone now. Okay. All right, so I need to talk to Treadlight, who's probably outside the door. Yeah, okay, that's where they always seem to stand.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight.
He's still drunk.
The name's Treadlight.
Oh my goodness.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe
Yes.
they'll let you into their circle. I heard there's a haunting in Old Kuttenberg. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned
interesting.
now. The ground collapsed.
Interesting.
And a pit to hell opened up there.
Whoa.
And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
Whoa.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
All right. It happens. Now.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it.
I just have to sew
And
her up
don't
first.
spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
All right. I don't need anything more. I don't think... Come here, puppy dog. Actually, just out of curiosity, where are you in this 56? Okay. Just got worried about whether I overpay attention to you right now or not. Come here. Dang it, I keep hitting the wrong key. There we
You
go.
silly mutt.
Did you hear who
Okay.
died?
What do you need, stranger?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Yeah, it's pretty okay. It's not the best ever, but it's pretty decent. I have oh, wait, no.
Maybe next time then, sir.
That's not what I was looking for. Horse has, it's just a prog saddle. It's not all that great, but it's okay. Honestly, haven't spent a lot of time thinking about horsing. Never did talk to him.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
You really do not waste time, do you? Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and others survived. I only know where to find Bohuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bohuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you two would get
was
along
my
well.
thought, too.
But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah, but there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses.
Come to his senses. Maybe he'll return to thieving like he should.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
Yeah, okay.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
There's that, yeah. Didn't really want to edit.
What about the rest of the band?
My personality.
You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. Oh, he's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby.
Okay.
The two of them are practically inseparable.
All right.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Oh my God. All right.
Tell me more about this
Yeah,
Raniek.
I'm in no
That's
hurry
a great
here.
name. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I
Oh,
tell
yeah.
you, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. Oh, but I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Okay. Not so good. Did we get no Janos? He's
Tell
the
me
last
about
one.
this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
Good.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
We're surrounded by
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
You said I could recognize Janos by the way he talks.
That's right. It sounds different than when you and I are talking, but you can understand him, unlike Ada.
Okay.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Alright then. Game saved even. Good stuff. So, where the hell am I? Combat Arena. Devil's Den. Which is over a ways away from there. Quest Tipster. Suppose I could always go back there and see what's up. There's a new quest here. Boguta is here. Catherine is way over there. I got any number of things going on. Maybe we just try the south here.
I'll be right there.
Doesn't look like anything special is going on here at this point. I don't really have... I'm a little bit heavy. So I think what I will do is drop off some of my heavy armor. You said we had rooms upstairs, right? Yeah, stairs here. Holy cow. Everybody is so damn slow all the time in this game. I just need to figure out where my box is. Nope, that ain't it. That's something else. Go up one more. Nope.
That's a lot of shit.
Nope. Okay. Come back down, take another look here. Interesting. So that these are just regular sleep beds. If it was mine, I should have a sleep and save, right? So I gotta go check somewhere else. Will you tell me? Nope. Icons, interesting stuff. The whole zoom out, you know, so, okay, go behind the stairs where I was. Okay. can always count on you for help. As I start to get hopelessly lost. Oh, no, this is one of them. Behind the stairs here. No, can't be. And it's not. Okay, gotta be different stairs. The open door. Open. Okay. I hate when it gets to this. I hate that there's always a. Oh, this open door. Oh, the 2 rooms. Jesus. Thank you.
Where did I put it?
There we are. Now I'm back. Player, armor. Oh. Here is the thing. This bassinet. Gotta check this stuff. Let's take a quick look at some of the stuff we came out with. Value, please. Oh, I can't sort when I'm in. Okay, oh, that's right. All right, let's try this. Now I can sort. Okay, that's British. Let's try that. And, oh, right, okay. $112. Okay, it's not better. Probably because this one is... Yeah. Well, that's good, because I don't really like wearing the ones with big visors on them anyway. Okay. So... let's double check here. I don't think I have anything else of any special value. Let's see. This one should be better. Let's try that. Yeah. Hello, my boy. How you doing, my little guy? Yeah? Oi. Oi. I just punched you in the nose. I'm sorry. Gotta take a minute. Gotta get the kitten taken care of. Okay. Oh, you're covered in snow. You had a good time outside then, huh? Kittens are lucky here because we live in a little tiny city, but the town is surrounded by wilderness on all sides, and on one side of us is the city, on the other side is the wilderness. So even though we're kind of in the middle of everything, it may as well be out in the middle of nowhere. So he can come and go, or all 3 of them can come and go as they please, and there's no real risk out there. The moose will come right up to the house sometimes, but these guys would never get out there in the middle of a place where there was a moose walking around, so he's not that big. No, you're not. Oh, kitten. I gotta get this done. Here, let's select and confirm. Wow. Take a look at that. There we go. Yay! All right, so we equipped that. So now we got an upgrade. And then none of these are really of any improvement. So that's fine. The gauntlets, they're not going to be better. The sleeves are not better. Nope. Okay, and then the legs, I didn't expect them. No, there's no way. This might be Saxon plate legs. Let's take a look at them and see. Give me another kit here. Oh, man. Oh, I tore right through all of them. Let's see. Oh, from that. Oh, there's no way. Okay. I'll have to wait and see with that stuff, but... Okay, good enough. I gotta dump the heavy stuff, and then we just move on, and that is all good. Those plate legs may actually turn out to be a little better in the end. We'll see. Oh, Lord. No. No, no, no. I just don't have the... I just don't have the... For some reason, I just don't have the interest in trying to fire something that is effectively the same speed as a crossbow, but far less accurate. I know it does a lot more damage, but not if I only get one shot and I got to sit there spending 15 seconds to load it again afterwards. I could be wrong about that, but it doesn't really seem like a very good deal to me. So... Okay, we just dump all this stuff for later until I figure out where I can start selling this junk. And then we'll get back to it here. I want to go do some stuff now that I'm in a new area here. I'm really glad that I was able to get off the rails here. I mean, I don't mind when the game says, look, you know, we need to do a sequence of things to keep the story moving. But after half an hour, 40 minutes of that, I start to, it's like, okay, but when do I get to explore? I start feeling like I'm leaving things back, you know, behind in the distance every time they, I even got stuff I need to read, all kinds of things here. Okay, but not now. Not now. This stuff can go in. We'll take another 1,000 out here. And bandages. I do not need 200 of those. Gunsmith's kit. Okay, and then also I need under found, I need to pick up honey, because I'm running out of that. There we go. And I think that was the only thing that I really needed. I'll grab a fox. Just because I think everything else is fine. Okay. Yep. Good. Good. Yeah, bow and poison arrows are better. I don't think you can poison the lead balls, which is probably a good thing. Hello. Oh, interesting. Oh, how cool is that? It, okay, so I got a skill teacher to the east, and I got a new quest that's to the south. And I'm not gonna take a horse just yet from place to place, because I need to see what is here before I go. Assuming that there's nothing left. Ooh. Hello. Can I do this without getting in trouble? You know what? It's been, after all that sorting, let's be smart here. I don't want to have to do all the sorting all over again. That would not be fun. Oh, it's not too hard yet, or anymore. Whether I can do it or not is going to be another story, but...
Ah, damn!
Don't panic, Henry. You've only got about 200 more of these. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, what's going on, buddy? Oh, you were so close.
Shit.
Let's see. Also, when you travel, find new people, new side quests. Yeah. Yeah, it's I'm glad to hear that we're back in a let's explore place where there's quests to do and things to complete, people to meet, that kind of stuff. Perhaps I should improve my lockpick skills before I try and take this chest out. Yeah, nah. We come back to this when skill is higher. Although I guess I do have this which is it? Quick finger. I've only got one left though. Yeah, no, we'll save that for another time. Yeah, I don't have I've only got the one. Okay, no, this is not that important. We'll come back to that if I happen to remember. Let's go find some adventure here. Go explore something. New region. New things to pick. Alchemy behind the bath. Yeah, I can, an interesting question. Do I have a quick finger? Oh, good. Oh, it requires cobweb. That's always the thing that I don't have. So if I can track down some cobweb at some point here. I found one. So... And for some reason, I didn't do the recipe enough to where I got as many of them as I had wanted. Yeah, still dead on south. This isn't going to show up on my map, maybe. It would be smart to put a little mark on it. There we go. Now I know where I'm going. Just until I get a chance to explore and see what's around here. Tons of trees have been cut down here. Interesting. Signs of black hole. Okay. Mirko, hello. Find a spider lock. I'll keep my eye out for a spider. The way this game is going to be, though, there's going to be some giant thing that'll tie me up and throw me in a dungeon. Okay, I'll keep a lookout for that. Oh, this is a place. Oh, yes, this is a place. Okay. That's not an accident. Good. Let's take a look at this place then. Hosham.
My respects.
Well, thank you, ma'am. St. John's Wort? Nope. Props. Okay. Oh, this looks like a pleasant enough place. I'm sure there's nothing bad going on around here. Oh, I probably, if I hadn't cleaned out my inventory, I could probably sell to some of these people. Well, let's see what we find. Maybe not. Doesn't look like there's all that much here. I know in the first game, chests and chicken... Whoa, excuse me. Chests and... I like, really don't belong... Oh, yeah, okay, it was in there that I didn't belong. Chests and chicken coops had often... Am I dirty yet? Nope. Had cobwebs in them. No, I'm not robbing anything. At least not in broad daylight here. Catch pole! Yeah, that would be a good thing to not show that I'm doing something wrong. I don't even remember where I... Oh,
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Thank you very much. Oh, well. I probably shouldn't choke out the catch pole. That may not be the best way to start a time here. Welcome to our humble town. Okay, so did I get the... So we had a... There is a drying rack here. Don't get the Explorer perk on the scholarship. Oh, okay. Aw. You know what? Thanks for the tip, because I don't like having the map where everything is just laid out and open. So yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm figuring the big city will be another whole big area. So it sounds like I'm not. Oh, wild. Huh. Interesting. I'm just so cautious about going in places where... Just out of curiosity, do you get in trouble just even by opening these things? Here, you know what? Let's test it. Screw it. Who cares? Because I'd love to see what's inside of these things at some point without taking anything. No, it looks like that doesn't cause any trouble.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Thank you. Don't really want to get in trouble. Tell you, after Trotsky Castle, I'm so nervous about walking into rooms. If I'm gonna get cobwebs, then I'm gonna have to get a little more serious about lockpicking here. I'm gonna have to come back. Oh, but anyway, there was somebody to... Supposed to be a quest giver here. Is that you?
I heard you hold fights here, and I'd like to know more.
What would you like to know?
How do I do it?
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him, but he has the strength of 2 men.
All right.
After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool you. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Okay. Yeah, it's always worth a try. I never did find any on a... No, I don't remember seeing any on any of the other people.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder.
Yeah.
And he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting.
Aww.
He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Where do your fights take place?
At old Chucha's.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose.
Take him to a frog. No one wants to...
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short. Farewell, good sir.
All right. What? What's your problem? Oh, this is Stanley. Dude. Mutt. Come here. Yeah, don't get all bent. He's a good dude. Except he's not the one I need to talk to. You.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to beat Stanley, so they'll leave me alone.
Yeah, it's a good question. See ya.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
This is not good. This is not good.
You can defend yourself, but how can a pooch know he has to? Did he bite him at least?
Better? No, he's too nice to ever bite anyone. He runs away instead. But Stanley drove him into the corner of the stable.
That's why Mutt was
People
growling.
like that make me see red.
Yeah.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready, then.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Oh no, you hit me.
I'm gonna... Go fight yourself!
Interesting.
Bad luck! Why, you... Don't get me!
He's a little slippery. He is a little slippery.
Someday. Well,
Oh, wow.
lost again.
He didn't
Time
take
for
much.
the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Stanley with
you. God be with you.
Right, now you're looking.
Tuma.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fight?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and
Yeah,
sometimes I
I'm-
like to punch
You know
someone.
what? I'm all fired
That's
up
it.
for that now.
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
We'll see if
you
I can
say
do
so.
that. I don't know what
Here you go.
level these guys are
Thanks
at.
very
but we'll-
much.
We'll do
And
the
now
best we can
fight.
here.
Show him what for!
Here, shoot on this.
My granny can punch harder than you.
Who can play? Gosh, I feel like I've been splitting up.
Thanks for the fight.
Hi, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
Nice. All right. Now, where's the dog chaser?
You're doing all right so far, but you're not going to beat me.
Oh, I sure as hell am. Oh, I sure as hell am.
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs.
Nah,
you
man,
know how
I-
he talks
uh-uh.
to animals? He
Nah.
talks to his mutts like they understand him.
Yeah,
He'd
maybe-
be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to
Yeah.
do is give him wine.
That
and
made
tell
a
him
lot
it's
of
apple
sense.
cider. A little of that, and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Can I break his legs? Is that okay?
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord
Yeah,
knows
well.
if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
No,
Do you want to
man.
fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I do.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started.
I'm ready. I am so ready.
Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. Do you have two left hands? Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could jig. You really know how to fight.
Imagine
Thanks for
that.
the fight.
Here's
No,
your bet.
man.
And a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word.
Don't I
And
have a way to
forget
go
and
after
see
him?
Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Oh, I feel pretty messed up about that. I wanted a way to to force him to not be such a jackass. Oh. Oh, now I'm out of sorts. I feel like just smacking him. Probably get me in trouble with the catch pulls though, so maybe not. Damn. So we got some marigolds, chamomile, mint. What? What's up, boy? What's up, buddy? What's You're mad about something. Peasant. Is there something up here? Hard to tell. Come on, buddy. What'd you see there? Oh, here, I haven't fed him in ages.
Look what I have for you.
That was weird that he was growling like that.
Oh, come here.
Shoot him with my trusty pistol later. I hope I get a chance to. That people like that just piss me off. What is that? Oh, it's just okay. It's light reflection. Oh, how fun! I didn't know you could do that. I'm wondering if there was something up here, but I don't really want to get in trouble. Fuck it, who cares? Always be welcome here, noble sir. No, it doesn't look like there's anything in here. Huh. Okay.
Almost done.
Oh, this is now inside someone's house. That's interesting. At least at the moment, I'm not trespassing. Huh. Oh yeah, now there's somebody here. There's a Jay walking by outside. Who is that? Return to Tomlin. Oh yeah. Alright. Forgotten about that part.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Niskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in the tavern called the Holy.
Ooh.
The name suits it perfectly.
That's some
Don't
motivation
expect
right
to be
there.
treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you.
Oh yeah.
Go and see him. He'll be glad. Farewell,
Maybe-
good sir.
Maybe so there. Maybe I'm, why am I, I've got a wanted thing going on here. Okay, northwest. Yeah, oh, there's the icon.
Be careful.
Sorry, man.
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Toomer and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Yeah, I would much prefer this.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh my God, I hope this works.
I can't anymore.
Yeah.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grund sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
Well, that's very sweet. I hope I get to see him fight at some point. That would be really best, but even that much was good. Oh, that's nice. So that pretty much takes care of okay, I'm gonna do something stupid here, so I got go mediums I can usually get without any trouble. Night. Because this is all... Oh, these are transfers. Really? So that wasn't thieving. Okay. Oh, yes it is. That was weird. There was no steel icon on it. Better use this one up as fast as I can here. So I better go check the rest of my inventory and look for problems. Because I don't remember what else was in there. I'm going to drop this. Oh, no. What are you thinking? Drink it. There we go. But this stuff, no. I'm not interested in getting caught with stolen things. Shows you how questionable my morality is. It's not that I don't want to take things. I just don't want to be caught having taken things. All right, good. Well, I feel like we've kind of sorted this little tiny area out here. So I can jump real quick back to Devil's Den. And then get a little sleep here. What time is it even? Oh, it's getting on towards 10. I'm having fun. I don't want to stop.
Why is this all
Last
sticky?
call is over. We're closing.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you, friend. You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
Seem too bad.
Torch myself up here. Oh, actually, yeah, the other thing too is yeah, interesting.
Greetings.
Coming right up.
The other thing is I have books to read too, so this would be smart. Oh yeah, what is that? Painkiller brew. Oh well. Oh, no. Sit up. You're not going to sleep, Henry. You got to do a little reading. I guess none of these are...
Why the hell they pour the beer on the table?
Very good question. The smith's bargain is,
Hey,
he'd sell his soul to anyone.
What a bloody mess.
This was done.
Ugh, what a mess.
Ha. Oops. On the Prince Electors. Don't forget. No, I have spectacles.
For you?
I wear them at all times.
So much dust.
My God, what's taking so long?
Cool. Stop. Let's see. Okay, good. All right. Reading is done.
Oh, there's no end
Now
to
we can
this
sleep.
work.
And then go ahead and do that. Interesting. It seems like the timer moves more slowly here in this zone. I wonder if they are...
Waste of money. Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance.
Oh, come to think of it, it was him who told me.
You silly doggy. So much to do. Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
A very good question. Probably because nobody is forcing them to pick up after themselves. Need a pinch of happiness. That's cute. You gotta see what that is. Excuse me. Oh. You're kidding. Dude. Can't fast travel from this location. Are you serious?
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Greetings, Henry.
Yeah, hey to you too.
Oh well. Now just this.
Greetings, Zizka.
Come on. There we go. Jesus. Get out of my damn way. Wasted enough of my time already here.
Here we are. Good.
Cool. We made it. Now, we have to go in a different direction. Get a little longer than I can go here. So, this is pretty much everything I've got here. Combat arena.
Why is this all sticky?
Oh, that's over there. I wonder.
Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
Oh, I found something. You found a medium chest. Hello! Rulon, good to see ya. How is stuff going for you there? Let's see. Oh, there's some steel. That's good. Nice. So let's see what we got here. Beer. That's a good thing to start your day. So that was worthwhile. I don't know why I did that, but at least I know that there is some west of the village if I need it. Oh, I'm going west. I was going to go east, and I got distracted. I already went that way. Hey, we need to go east. Ranger run, good deal.
At your service, sir.
Okay, what do we have here? Interesting. Looks like a nomad camp, but this is stuff that would be stolen, so I have to be careful. Oops. Be nice to... Oh, there, I saw a person walking around here. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's good to see. Did you have a good Easter out there when you were out in Slovakia, or now that you are in Slovakia? Here we are. Bath maid. Oh,
God bless you, sir.
so this is a bathhouse. Ah.
What would you like?
I don't think I need anything at the moment. She's the one I'm supposed to talk to once we figure out... I'm curious if there was a... Yeah, I'm sure... seems like most of the world that isn't where I come from. Yeah. Opus Magnum. Yeah. Okay, I don't have anything in terms of where that might have been. But so now I know this is where the bathhouse is. And we are... Ah, good. So we did pick up an extra thing here. That's good to know. East. Yeah, Henry needs some love. Oh, alchemy bench. Just kind of want to make sure I have all of that. Oh, okay. And then this is just decoration. No. that can't possibly be free. Really? No, it's not stolen. Okay, it didn't say steal, so nice. Take all the stuff I can get here. Dried valerian. That isn't something I need. Well, splendid, cool, good, nice. All right, good. So I know that that's nearby.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
If I ever find... Yeah, apparently so.
Greetings. What do you need?
I expect it has something to do with the game. It'd be... I've already been thinking about, well, at some point I'm going to switch games, once this one is done, and then I'm probably going to lose 2/3 or 3/4 of my audience who are like, nah, it's no longer about Czechia. But so it goes. What can I sell you? Anything? Got a bunch of old stuff that dump off this stuff here. And then, oh, do you have cobwebs, perhaps? That would be something to take. Ah, he has a book. Oh, that's good anyway. Lethean water, lead shot, moonshine recipe. How much? I'm carrying a fair amount of stuff around. No cobwebs. Gunpowder, all this stuff. I don't know how much I'm gonna need that. What is that? Oh, you can redo your perks. All right. So far, I'm not seeing a real need to do that. That'd be fun to have, though. You never know. I think maybe we'll take that just because you never know when one might need that. Let's see. Selling. Do I have anything that is... What is that? I'll hang on to that. Don't need the low-end stuff. Okay. Nah, it's good enough.
Let's talk about the price. All right. I'm listening.
Yeah, I know. I'm weird that way. I have this weird stuff like, yeah, but if it's in the recipe book, I can just hold the T key and then it puts up all of the ingredients, and that's that. Weirdly, that feels really good.
Do you accept? Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
It's dumber than that.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Thank you so much. All right, good. So now we have had some success with that. Let's continue northeast more or less. See if we find anything interesting out in the woods here. Or even just a road to follow. Such peaceful music. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah. Well, at the moment, money isn't really a problem. I may regret saying that at some point, but so far it's not causing me any trouble. And yes, this is kind of aimless. Mostly I'm just looking for getting my bearings around the Dry Devil area to see if there's anything that looks interesting. And shrine. Okay. Just a little thing. Yeah. That's kind of, and I got, for as much as I end up spending here, my box in the, my storage box is full of all kinds of junk that I haven't had. I probably got 10,000 groschen worth of stuff that just needs to be sold and nobody had any money. So I'm at the moment, it's not a problem. Big open farm fields. This is different than in the Trotsky map. Everything there was on a much smaller scale, so clearly they've opened it up more. She's... That's so cool, though. Yeah, it's fun when you have couples with really different play styles. It's either fun or it's infuriating, depending on the people. But my wife and I always had fun when we were playing together. The cool thing, and we had some fun stuff too, because she tends to charge off in different directions. It doesn't matter what games, whether it was EverQuest or when we were playing Borderlands. We played a lot of the Diablo 2 and 3. We played a lot of those, or we played those a lot for quite a while. And so she'd always be like, okay, and she'd just take off in a given direction. And so then I'd be like, right, I will follow along now. And that was totally fine. We never had like fights about why are you always going, that's not our style. So I just go follow along. And then after a while, which would be anywhere between 5 minutes and 5 days, she'd suddenly go, you need to take the lead here. And I'm like, are you sure? She says, yeah, I need to follow you now. And so it's like, okay, well, we're heading off in this direction. And it didn't take 30 seconds. But I go, oh yeah, there she goes. So I turn around, follow right after. So we now have an expression that we laugh about it where she's like, okay, like we're, on holiday visiting someplace somewhere. And she's like, okay, well, take me where we need to go. And I'm like, yeah, no, I will follow, or you can follow me from the front. So then she starts laughing. She's like, okay, I will follow you this way then. And then off we go. So. Well, this looks like some kind of a... Yeah?
Good dog, Mats. Show me.
What'd you find? Good puppy. Come here. You know what? I'll feed you for that one.
Here you go. Take it.
Bonk. So it's an easy lockpick chest, which is... Oh yeah, and this is allegedly not stealing either. $10 beers, and I do not need another spade. So oh, it said Rob. Jesus, Mutt. Ah, jeez, doggy. I gotta dump all that stuff because otherwise I'm just gonna walk into town forgetting that I've got it on me. That's really the real thing. It's not a morality thing. It's that if I don't actively remind myself, then I forget that I'm carrying stolen stuff. And then the guards grab me and I go, oh crap, well, I guess, go ahead and search me. I don't have anything. And then they go, now we're locking you up. You have like thousands of groschen worth of stuff. Doggy.
My doggy, eh?
You're still a good dog. Yeah, especially that look. It's like, here lurks a beast. But he's so sweet.
Andre, you're always welcome here, noble sir.
Stand of the fly. Can I talk to either of you? No? I cannot. Is it late? Can't be late. I just got up. It's just really, really wet out. You should get a rain debuff, as much as I don't like debuffs. Hi!
God bless.
Okay. So what actually is this place? It's just a little nothing place. Okay.
I'm in no mood. This property belongs to someone else.
Whoa, dude. Really? Well, now I'm intensely curious. Is this a mine? Sure looks like it. So that's what this is. Seven seconds. That was cool. Wow. Yeah, 7-8 seconds. It's consistent even. That's so cool. Okay, so I got... Hello. Interesting. So let's see, there's something... Oh, that was mutt that I triggered on. Okay. Interesting. There's all kinds of mine-related stuff here. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, okay. I promise I will not feed dog meat too much. Oh, this is Grün. This is where what's his name is from. Darling. Tobias. Grün. I guess that makes sense. Ground.
You shouldn't be bothering us.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Sorry, man. Okay, so this apparently is not a place where I should be assuming I could just pop into then. That's weird, though. So now I've got a bunch of charcoal stuff going on here. Oh, there's smelting. Oh, interesting. Okay. These in this game that's a legit question. Yeah, okay. This is kind of weird that... There we are. Okay. So I got to go southeast to get into the town itself. Good. So, yeah. All right. So we're going the right way. For some reason, I just walked into a building I didn't have any business in, I guess.
At your service, sir.
Hello. Oof. That looks pretty miserable.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you fool.
Jesus Christ, we pray.
You know, rain is effective when it feels really unpleasant to sit and play, even though you're dry. What a mud pit! Wow. This is really quite something here. West Tipster. Holy cow. Guards, horses. Hello. Is that the place where I'm not supposed to go into? Oh. Yep. Till I figure out what that all is, I probably don't have any legitimate reason to be in here. Okay. Herb garden. That's nice. I don't suppose there's a place I can harvest cobwebs here.
Stranger, wait, please. I have a favor to ask of you.
That's Norwegian for wife. That's kind of interesting.
I have a feeling you want something of me.
Yes.
Possibly
I
because she
do.
said so.
You know, I'm so troubled, and I have nowhere to turn. And you just wandered by so opportunely that it can't be a coincidence. There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
Oh, does he?
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Stamir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
How funny.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And
Can't
now
believe the
you've
Virgin
shown
Mary
up.
didn't go beat this guy up.
Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
Yes, I feel very, very much like, yeah.
What is a thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
Sounds like a meteorite to me.
What can these stones do?
Well, lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
It's pretty magical. Sounds great.
What does the thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist. Perhaps a tad bigger. Sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
That sounds...
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Oh, come on, yeah.
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time.
Oh, this is not
The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
Oof, yeah.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by,
Yeah,
so
honestly,
you'll be
that's really
handsomely
tragic.
rewarded.
Oh,
I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
Thoughts and prayers are always good. Nah, don't screw with
All
me,
right.
man.
You have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broodhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front
Yeah,
of the gate
there
and an
sure
orchard
are.
out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power and it won't be easy.
Well, you know what? I'm motivated now. Let's just go get us one. If we can. I'll use this as my, Oh. But first... Hey, guess what?
Huh? Now you fucked up.
If you say so. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're good.
Bad luck! Fuck you!
Come out.
Fuck you! You won't get me! Too slow!
Ouch.
Oh, shit! Fuck up!
Jeez! Whoa! I'm in some serious trouble here. Jeez! That's what I get for playing around here. Whoa! That was scary. Am I bleeding? Let's find out. Yes, I am. Dang. Wow. Bandit business. Yeah, wait till I have 3 more. I'm starting to understand the seriousness of this here. That is very good to discover when there was one of them. So spined kettle hat, we're going to be taking a look at. Whatever it was he was carrying was really dangerous. The thing is, the stuff he's carrying, or the stuff he's wearing, isn't especially dangerous. But that raven's beak, 107. All right. Heater shield. So honestly, it looks like they're just more skilled. What are you carrying? Just out of curiosity? Nothing of value. Ow. That just tore the crap out of me. I should have waited and just regenerated. That's all right. I'll just use another one of these. Looks like I'm going to be brewing a lot of extra marigold decoctions in this part of the world. Wow. That was actually pretty exciting. So that was good. It was lucky it ended that way. Whew.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Yeah, that's good. Polite people like me who have nothing illegal in their pockets at the moment. How far am I? Oh, it's just right here. Okay, good. Is that you? Yeah.
What? You're covered in blood, my friend.
Yes, I was just in a fist fight.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the Berg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right. And my conscience was getting the better of me. Well, as for you, you've cut the locals down to size. Impressive work. So there's nothing here for you now. But if those fists of yours are still itching, you could try your luck over in Miskovitz. Blood runs hot in those lads, so you'll fit right in like a thumb up an arse. And if you're as stupid as you are brave, there's a shit pit in the burg they call the Hole. They're hard as nails there. Beat the shit out of each other with iron gloves. Fucked up if you ask me, but each to his own.
Yeah, but I want the thunderstone.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't you?
I'm bleeding.
Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
I guess I could try one more time. I don't think that's really going to work.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favour. Because I want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful bruises.
No. Oh, here we go. Let's see.
So hey, now I will do you a favour and repeat my challenge once more. And you're either going to fight me, no matter how it turns out, or everyone will hear how Tomlin Brookhands had to shove his magic rock deep up his arse as a plug because I scared the shit out of him.
Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me. Nice try. All right, have it your way. If there's one thing I really hate, it's arrogant, cocky outsiders who think they know it all. Prepare for a beating.
I'm prepared.
You know the rules. No armor. Strip down to your waist. Then we'll meet in the pen. You'll place your wager against the stone, and then you'll get an arse kicking.
Yeah, okay. So? Yeah, well... So I'm ready. Oh, okay, alright. Didn't understand he was scripting. Well, come on then. Oh, you know what? I feel so... Nah. No way.
I'm ready for this. How about you?
Always.
You've got the stone?
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it anyway. I'm looking forward to taking your coin instead. Have you got enough?
Yep.
Here it
Just
is.
enough.
I'm no cheat.
Trust, but back it up with proof, I always say. Well, we have everything we need. Let me just take off my coat and we'll get started.
Boy!
Useless.
He took some damage there. Interesting.
My sister could beat both of you with one hand behind her back. You call that a punch? You call yourself a
Oh! Ha! No chance.
Give it all you got. My sister could beat both of you with one hand behind her back. You call that a punch?
Come on. Yes! Yes! No,
Think you can face me, do ya?
it's working. It's working. It's working.
Mercy!
Bloody hell, he was tough. Man, he was tough. How's that thunderstone of yours now?
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
In the very
Close?
first beginning.
Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
Yeah,
No
that's
need to be so
always
upset.
how it
It's not
goes.
so bad.
Always
Just a
how
little
it goes.
embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back, and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I
No.
can't give you that. Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like
Nah. No.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
that. I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. They're hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me.
No.
I'll make sure you're well rewarded.
No.
You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was
Screw that
destined
noise.
for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
That's bullshit.
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated. You could at least throw a dog a bone, eh?
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be getting greedy now.
Nah.
And you barely won anyway.
Screw
If you
you.
want anything more from me, bring me back my thunderstone.
Nope. No, I don't.
You're
I
right.
don't-
Enough of this.
I'm glad we see eye to eye. No point in making a mountain out of a molehill, I say.
The thing
You're
is,
not wrong. Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that, but sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard the Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Kuttenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
All right, well, my feeling at this point, if I have the choice and ability to, is to take the thunderstone if I happen to find one and just bring it to the nice lady. Holy cow, dog. What stolen things have you found for me today? Yeah, okay. Oh, I thought you were...
Good boy. Good boy.
So, where is our next objective then? Is that D? All right. Well, it's still daytime. We got a little bit of time. Got a horse here. Whoa. That was somewhat unexpected. Okay. It's been a while. There's dangerous people on the roads. And I don't want to have to redo all of that dialogue and everything else. Well, I got to be super careful with people I'm fighting too in this zone. Looks like the other half of my training might be a smart idea too, or the other 2/3 of it. With the one to the left here.
Quick! Quick!
Get near. Yep, okay.
Ka! Ka! Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, just a wayfarer. Okay. Looked like he was up to something. And that is possibly the right way to go. Certainly more right than where I was. All right. So I definitely need to up my armor some too, because that one hit almost killed me just with the one shot.
Kuttenberg. You don't have to brag.
Come on, no, that's not what I meant.
Ka!
Alright, so that's no problem.
Good people, gather round. You won't believe it.
Tell me the truth. Tell me what is true.
Ka!
The stone is not a regular stone. I imagine so, yeah. It sounds pretty magical to me.
Ka!
Go!
This is cute. They have little signs.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Yeah. Boy. He's a good boy. Okay, you're doing something. I don't need to wash, right? Okay. So...
At your service, sir.
I need to find a thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Suchdol.
Shit, so Andrew's already mouthing off.
What Andrew?
Andrew Ramhead. Haven't you heard of him?
No. And not to repeat myself, but what I heard is you have a certain thunderstone.
I haven't got a fucking thunderstone, and I never did. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time, too. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthen's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that, that never occurred to me.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborsk and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
Why doesn't the local lord do it?
Because he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. He cares nothing for the likes of us, understand? Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going to do a deal with Andrew for him.
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
Or just murder everybody in the camp. Yeah, that was my question.
How about I just kill them all?
Oh, I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But, you know, whatever you think's best. It's just, they're pretty tough and well armed, you know.
I was thinking about Bane on arrows at the very least.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. If I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Yeah. Well, me too, from the sound of it. All right.
How come it's open?
So tell me a little more about what we have going on here. Oh, it's out here. Okay. Somewhere. All right, so I just got to go back and around the corner.
Leave that door alone, will you?
Show me again, so I get it in my head properly. I'm going northeast from here.
Get out of here.
Oh, you're a grunt.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Okay.
Oh.
So he was saying I should go up the area where there's a mill from the hill. So I need to be up high anyway here. So it actually makes more sense to come at it from this direction, I think. Beehives. That's good to know. Okay. You got them from the right side. It's probably pretty reasonable. I figure we'll get over there and get set up, see what it looks like. First I gotta find the place. Oh, Mutt, don't start with me, man.
I have to go back.
Was that too far? Oh, yeah. Big time. Way too far. Oh, boy, did we ever. Okay, so we're looking at southeast to south. Thank you, Henry. Aha. Yeah. Oh, look. Strong Bowman's Brew. That's not a bad plan. Couple of piercing arrows here. But the oh, I don't have any of the okay. We drink that. I don't think we need anything else. If there's a lot of them, tell you what, let's do this. See if I can do it without Bane the first time. Hello? Oh, what happened to my bow? That was weird. That was very strange. Okay. I got one person down there, one person all the way over that way. Third person there. Sounds pretty desperate, but
You're a dead man! We're under attack!
damn. 2 misses. Okay, oh, there's a lot more. Damn. Other people shooting at me now.
I can't even like this, damn it! I can't see it. What do you want?
Oh, there's a ton of them here. Wow.
That's what I call an opener!
So yeah, probably.
I'm all yours. Fuck you. Show your stuff.
So far, so good. Hearing somebody shooting at me. Hi, hello there.
Come on, I surrender. I surrender.
No, you don't. No surrender. Nice. All right then. Loot them for the stone. Yeah, oh, here he is. I was gonna say there was one that was nearby. Crossbow. Go ahead and pick up some stuff now. At some point, I'm going to be able to start selling this stuff off. Alright, so that's that one. Not a lot in terms of super badass weapons on them, though, I've noticed. Let's see here. Yeah, bearded axe. These guys were not the premium ones here. Heavy mace. I couldn't have survived it if I had 6 of those bandit type guys. Get something for Mutt. Hunting bow, ordinary arrows. Tall kettle hat. That's a new one. Short chainmail. Okay. Improved hunting arrow. Wonder where that came from. All right. Wow, look at all this junk. This is great. Oh, I better grab a couple of bandages. I used them not too long ago. This one I've already got. Here. I've already got a better one of those. Just making sure I've already taken care of him. There's the third one. Yeah. Jeez, dog. Okay. Nice, big dog.
Here, mutt.
Go get it. Go get it. It's down the hill and far away. All right. Now that was very reasonable and pleasant. Andrew Ramhead. All righty. 3 arrows. How long riding cuirass. Oh, look at all those. This is pretty good stuff, at least in terms of door and chest keys. That's good. Take a bandage. Nice. That worked out great. What kind of weapon were you running around with, just out of curiosity? Doesn't show. Ramhead hammer. Yeah, we take that. We'll take a look at that one too. To make sure I don't need anything that. Here, take one, please. There we go. All right. Well, he was the one I was hoping to find. So now I just got to go pick up Hansel and the stone. A little bit of iron. Sorry, I kind of stopped being talkative here. Didn't mean to get all silent. Kind of, not intense, but it's just kind of interesting. I'm getting absorbed by just all the stuff that's here and going on. But I'm pretty well satisfied with how that whole fight went this time. Free Hansel. Yeah, we'll get to that point. But first, deerskin is good. That's good. Can't hurt. Decorative pins. Skins are good. Lady's gemstone necklace. Okay. Checking stuff. Little mead never hurt anybody. Too bad. Okay. Thank you for that. Piercing bolt, tall kettle hat. Okay. Figure I may as well check everything as long as I'm out here. No special hurry now. Cumin focus. Okay. Beaked kettle hat. Whee. Okay. Dried beef. Tailor's kit. Never can have too many of them. Okay, well, looks to me like we're heading for the little house here now. Ah, dog. Ooh. Oh, that's a gold one. Spearman training. All right. Decorative pins. Bill hook. All right, so I thought Hensel would be in here, but he's not. All right, so that's taken care of. So does Hensel have the stone? That can't be. So one of the bad guys has it, and I didn't get that one. That's pretty grim, actually. Because they were all up on the mountain there. All right, well, may as well find that before I do Hensel. Worst case, I can always redo the fight and try and keep better track of it. But I'll go if they're supposed to have it. Okay. Well, I will operate under the assumption, that I will find it. So I just need to dump some junk here on the horse. Okay, good enough. Doesn't say specifically where it is. Well, I can go check the corpses. Yeah, the prisoner, that's not as much of a problem. I just got to try and figure out where I checked this dude in the bushes, and he definitely didn't have it. I'll double check him again just to make sure. Hunting sword. Nothing there. Oh, if it's in the normal menu or the... You mean in terms of when you're... Yeah, but if I'm looking at all, shouldn't that show up? Let's see. It's like this guy. I should see. Yeah, I would see it if it was in all. And now it's getting dark, so this is not ideal. I may just restart the quest. Maybe just bane the arrows, since I know I can do it for real this time. Or I've done it for real once. Be a lot easier in having them. And it's not really safe for me being out here at this point. Nah, screw it. We just start over. It's not like that's a big deal. I'll run this one more time. It is definitely not in my inventory now. So, screw it. We'll just do it again. No big deal. Maybe not the most interesting thing in the world to see. Yeah, I wonder. You know. Yes, I'm sure I want to load that save. Because I'd like to, I mean, I need to advance it. Save me a little bit of shooting to do it this way too. Let's see. Where's my arrows? Arrows. Improved hunting arrows. There we go. That'll be fine. Go back over here. Put in the bow. Take out the bow. Okay, do your magic.
Now you're gonna get it! Alert! To arms!
I think I missed him. Did I not put in the right arrows? I did.
Fuck you!
Did I not hit you? There we go.
Christ! To hell with you!
I missed him.
Somebody kill that fucking...
Oh, hi. Excuse me.
I'll rip your ass.
You don't have a chance! I must have food! Christ. You won't get away with that, bastard!
Oh, did I have an arrow left? No.
I'm all yours! Take that!
Mercy! Leave me be!
Shut up. Okay, I think that's all of them again. Let's see what we have here. Okay, he did not have it, which is not a surprise. He didn't really have much of anything that was good. That's fine. Andrew came up here to talk to me too. I would have expected he would have had it on him, but all right, let's see. So that was one. And here's Andrew again. So let's see. No bassinet, or let's pick this thing up. That. Some big expensive things here. That's a good sign. So and then you had a little, but no stone. So that's fine. So that's the first three here, including Andrew. I feel like it'd be nice if I could find the weapon, the hammer that he had, although that's not a high priority for me, I guess. Oh, here it is. Come on. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, no, it's just a flanged mace. Okay, now maybe that wasn't his. Anyway, let's check you. Hunting arrow. Let's see. Nothing there. Rider's Warhammer. Kind of irritating that I didn't see his... Okay. Focus. Focus. Hello, Velpooch. Improved hunting arrow. Huh. Well, this is really weird. You know what? As much as I would like to solve this little riddle, I need to pack it in for the night here. So I will, I think what I'll do is pick, oh here, double check this last one here. So what I will do is I'll pack this in and figure out what is going on some other time, and then before I start my next stream, I'll have everything all cleaned up, and then I will resume from here with the thunderstone, and we'll make it work. So well, we'll call it good. Okay, well maybe that's the case. Let's I got 1 second longer. I can oh hi.
Hey!
Now you've got to get it!
Don't leave
Alert!
me! Please, untie me!
Double check and make sure it's not in here.
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, untie. That would be the... Hey, if it doesn't work, then...
Christ almighty! You stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here.
Hey! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wow. Okay. I got a marker now. Talk to Hensel. Oh, I'm actually bleeding a little here.
Are you alright?
Yeah. I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah, well, I hope he's all right and all.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him.
Okay.
From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal
no.
to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Alrighty.
Clever. Take what you can and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see.
Fair enough.
Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone. Though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
All right, good. Okay, so this is perfect. So now I can shut this down in good conscience, and I'll pick this up next time I stream. Which I don't know. Maybe I'll run another one tomorrow. We'll see. Tomorrow or Wednesday, probably. We'll see. We'll see what my day looks like. But thank you all so much for coming out. Really appreciate it. I know the little fiddly fussy stuff maybe isn't all that exciting, but it sure is nice to have the company. Always good to have a little. Oh, excuse me. Why don't you try this? I really appreciate it. You guys do such a good job of giving me little hints without saying, and then you go here and then you go there. So I really appreciate it. You guys have a great rest of your day or rest of your night, and we'll catch up to y'all soon. Okay? Sounds good. All right, take care.